Hey, Tagya. How's it going? You're early. Or you're earlier than normal. Hey, Ratha. You're early as well. I'll try to. I'll try to remember. Wired and zonked. All good, all good. Okay. Let me. Yeah, I'll fix that one real quick. Bindings. Yeah, there's always lots to do, but yeah, we're getting there. Why can I never remember the name of this file? It's like every time. Default. That's because it's called defaults. Wait, that's not what it's called. Or is it? It is called. Okay. Also because there's a default. Okay. So control. What was the problem? It was like control. Toggle auto. Use slotted item. Okay, so it's this one. Is this already a thing? Oh, looks like that's not working. Wait, is that... Did I fix that here? Can't remember when that was. Changelog. Actually, I got the changelog already open. How am I not finding it? Ding. Oh, okay, so it was okay, I did do it here. Hey Trey, how's it going? Where do you think you're going? Check out this jack-o'-lanterns thing too. Shift is, yeah, we can't do that. Can do control. Think we can do that? Do we say shift control? Prove gripping or description are both somehow so that players can tell that if they place in light, it works like a scarecrow. Yeah. That's gonna be kind of tough to hint towards, I think. I'll try. I'll give it a try. Yeah, but it's supposed
just subscribed with Prime.
it's supposed to
4
be
years.
cryptic.
Hasn't even taken me for beers. My tears.
Wait, what did you just say? Why don't I see the message? Hasn't even taken me for biz? For the business? I never even gave you the business? What did you say? Why isn't it showing for me? Beers. Oh. I don't think you're a beer guy. I thought you were a rum guy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, sir, though. Thank you for that. 4 years. No, we're supposed to go out on a date, but he never calls me. Actually, he called me like like literally 2 days ago. He never comes and he never picks me up for the date that we're supposed to go on. He just goes alone. I don't know what's up with that guy. I keep looking for jack-o'-lantern or pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns. A spooky faced hollowed pumpkin. That also happened. Maybe maybe the jack-o'-lantern should be called curse ward. What about that? I think it's a little too weird, maybe. As its first group? Oh, like, wait, we don't show, do we show doodad groups? I can never remember. Where's my debug tools? Oh, like as the item? Are you talking about the item or the doodad? Yeah, for the item it would probably work. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. That would solve that, I think. It's just I'm trying to like think of a way to like mention that in like the flavor text, and it's like I don't think it's gonna work. Stardew, Silksong, Expedition 33, Overwatch 2, CS2, FFT. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remaster coming in a month. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey. No. No. No, I don't. No, I didn't. How? You never said anything about that when I gave you permissions for a login. Don't go there. I mean, you could go there if you want, but I just wanted to see what it was about. It's basically like a worse version of like Stream Element sponsorships. Instead of like them giving you money, you get like gift cards or something. Seems like it's like, how about we pay you less in non-liquid funds instead? How do I revoke Twitch things? Yeah, it's I think it's different because it's like through Stream Elements. Oh, did I just screw myself? Hmm. I did see it in there actually. Thank you, Atha. Um, yeah, we'll see if that works, I guess. Because it's technically doing it through like the Stream Elements bot, so it's like I never gave it. It's not actually posting that, right? Like it's posting that through because GrabTap is like a new Stream Elements thing. It's using its own bot, so I wonder if that will just always be like that. I'm not seeing like any options in the on the GrabTap website. That's interesting. They thought they could be sneaky. Wait, why is it still considered a fruit? Uh, yeah, I'd say not. I think I probably did that intentionally, but Winterization is my hated period, yeah. Well, yeah, whenever. I'm usually free, like, I'm like pretty much free all the time, just not on a random single day out of the month when I have to go to a pack meeting. Then it will probably be too late. With an unlit candle inside? That's not true. Why did I say that? Followed spooky face pumpkin can be used as a light source when a candle is placed inside. When a candle is placed inside and lit. Some believe these carved pumpkins to be capable of warding off evil spirits. A spooky-faced hollowed pumpkin, known for warding off evil creatures and curses when lit. So the doodad's a little bit more direct, and then the lit version can be like whatever. You gotta be kidding me with that. You're gonna spam that like every 30 minutes or something? That's what you're gonna do? It's not even 30 minutes. It's like what? It's like 10 minutes. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna get banned, Stream Elements. There's literally no option for that. Can I delete my account? That is like such a scummy thing to do. Oh wait, it's in a random spot. Okay, I found it, I think. Oh, should I add it to the Discord, to my Discord server? Oh, I can add it as a Twitch panel banner. I can promote it on social media too. That should not be enabled by default, I feel like. No, it was, yeah, that's where I looked originally. It's for some reason wasn't there, but now it is showing in on the site now in a random spot. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just so you guys know, like, I don't know, should I show this? Is anybody interested in like what this actually is? Hey, Cuckoo. How's it going? There's not really any private info. Okay, so it's like this new thing, and they give you. This is kind of like the typical thing that like Stream Elements already gave you for like doing like sponsored and affiliate streams. Um, the only difference between this list and that list is like I think it's like all the same stuff. It's all the same kind of games. It's all like usually like mobile kind of games. The difference is they don't give you like real money. They give you like these points, and then these points are used for like rewards. I'll show some of the rewards here. So basically it's like gift cards and stuff like that. I'm guessing it's like some kind of like it seems like the values are like way lower than what they give you in actual money, so I don't understand the purpose of this. I think they're trying to like maybe move to this instead of giving people like actual money or cash or something. I don't know. Hopefully not, but it seems like kind of scummy. Fake money in exchange for playing slot machines. Exactly, Lumina. But honestly, like the payout, like the sponsorship stuff is like they actually pay like really good. It's kind of like like when I got when I did that Genshin Impact stream, that was like 100 USD for like streaming the game and like getting a couple of you guys to like sign up and like do a couple things in the game. That's like it's like I mean that's it's like not a lot of money, but it like also is a lot of money. Like if you think about their cost of acquisition. Like that it's such a crazy like cost of acquisition that they're spending on like nobody streamers like me. Imagine what they're like spending on like huge streamers, right? Explain the labor review. It's exactly. Hey, I asked if anybody wanted a coffee from that. Coffee. Wink. How's it going, Cuckoo? Okay, anyway, so that's oh, I was gonna actually show stream elements. Like just to give you an idea. So here's like what was like the crazy one that I saw? Yeah, this Roblox one is like insane. $17 plus 35 per new user. Let me see if that's like what that entails. Oh, they have to actually get to that level, they have to buy something in the game. Okay, when you read the fine print, that one's not actually that great. So, but some of them some of them are like not that strict. Like this $50 per new user. Let's see what they want people to do. So in the Star Trek Fleet Command, so this one's a lot more reasonable. So here it says like how many you can do a slider of like how many people you think you can get to like install it and play it or whatever. And so most of all the bonuses that you can get from your viewers are like, this is all non-paid stuff, although like I'm guessing it's like any of these games, if you pay it you can do this stuff faster, right? But there is like obviously you do get, see, it's like the cost of acquisition is like so crazy. If you get somebody to spend $10 in the game, you get $20. Like the math is crazy. they know they've this is all like so calculated and analyzed that like they know If they can get somebody to buy $10, they know it's worth to give the streamer $20 because they know that person is likely to buy another 10 pack and another 10 pack and another 20 pack and then a 100 pack, right? It's just me or like 90% of those mobile games clones of two different games. I mean, like if you're talking about like Roblox is like, you know, I would say Roblox is like a real game, right? It's like a game. It's like a game that you can play that's like not, you know, like I think there's a lot of, if you play Roblox for free, like there's a lot of value you can get from playing free Roblox. I feel like that's probably an outlier with some of the ones that I showed. Like I don't know enough about a lot of these games, but I'm assuming they're super pay to win, right? Raid clones, yeah. Raid clones, Kingdom. Yeah, I know what you're talking about though. I don't know what is that Marvel Strike Force one? I can't remember what that looks like. That's kind of like a raid like thing too, isn't it? Yeah, this is just, it's like raid, right? Like it's gonna be exactly like that. Yeah. So which game are we playing, guys? Daddy Drathy needs to pay rent. I mean, mortgage. No, I mean the only reason I did Genshin Impact is because like I feel like Genshin Impact is like a real game. I'll only do if it's a real game that I actually want to check out. I would actually do Roblox, because my daughter keeps talking about Roblox, but it's the mobile only version, which I don't want to subject myself to. So maybe if they do like the desktop version. It's close to Rivian. It has no invert y-axis. Yeah. No, I know. It's like Minecraft Bedrock Edition, right? Like it's such a huge ecosystem, and there's so much content that you could just play Minecraft Bedrock Edition like for the rest of your life. There's so much content. It's the same thing with Roblox. I keep forgetting to enable. Wait, what? What was that? Pick up a jack-o'-lantern. Wait, what is happening with this? Pick up an a jack-o'-lantern. What? What the hell is happening there? Oh, is it because they're like is this something to do? This must have something to do with what you did, right? A feather, a feather, a feather. Requires candle to light. Scarecrow. Yeah, that is amazing. Oh my god. That is awesome. So it looks like it is working. It's using the proper items. Okay, so yeah, I think there was some stuff to delete if you did it like how I think you did it. Oh, is that why? Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, Jerry. In the doodad folder, we have Jack-o'-lantern 3, Jack-o'-lantern, Jack-o'-lantern 1, and Jack-o'-lantern 2. We don't need the non-numbered versions. Is that correct? Or do we need all of them for some reason? 1 and non-1 is the same thing. I guess I can just delete it and see what happens. The ones with numbers are item type extra. Doodad type extras. The one without numbers are the base item. Okay, so just keep them, I guess. Even though they technically can't be shown? Is that right? I guess it'd be shown. I mean, the item itself, I can understand the items needing to exist, but like the doodad itself. No, I mean, it's fine. I think. It's just like if I update, I could see some a future me in the future, a future me in the future, a future tense me in the future, future, editing one and not knowing why it didn't update, but because there's, I guess, and then when you go to update one, you'll have to update all of them, or update two of them, sorry. It's kind of just a weird thing. Okay. Does that make sense? I think so. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Okay. Oh. I'm making a swarm curse event that can spawn all sorts of different creatures, a swarm of one specific kind, trying to figure out what the icon should be. Any ideas? Let's do Heart of the Swarm. Heart of the Swarm. So just just use the StarCraft 2 logo. Use like swarm logo. I was thinking like something like tentacly. I don't know, for some reason I just get like that in my head when I hear swarm. It might because of like a StarCraft thing, like Zergs or something. Zerg swarm. Zerg rush. Hmm. Whoa. I thought it was adding like shadows. I swear it was like adding shadows. Am I making that up? Looked like it was at first. What's that? I don't even know. Okay, never mind. I'm not 90s enough to remember. Do you know what I'm talking about? The 90s S? What is it called? Yeah, there we go. I did it like once and then forgot. There's like a specific way to draw it, right? I'm not even gonna. I'm not. I'm over it. I'm over it. Cool S. I guess I just wasn't cool enough. And I kind of have like this in my head for some reason. It's kind of the same thing as that. This is Oh, this is a good eraser. I actually don't know why it's doing that. Terrible program. It goes, is that like based on like something I have set somewhere? Oh, the background color? Okay. 64 is the maximum brush size? What? Are you for real? None of this is gonna work in like a pixel format. It's like a swarm of bees. No. I don't know. That's the best I got for you. Is like this kind of thing. But they could be like shapes, maybe. Or just have like some random like claw marks. And they're ripping. They rip the page. Oh. That's about all I have. Let me just draw that S. Let's spend the stream learning how to draw that S. Why are those still showing as fruit? Check. Like actually, why is that still showing as fruit? What just happened? A spooky-faced hollowed pumpkin known for where to be desalinated at very high temperatures? What am I looking at? What? I must have accidentally like moved that or something. A spooky-faced hollowed. For what is happening with this stream? Cheery, I have another bug for you. I'm guessing like what happened is like that or something, but like it's somehow all like merged together like fine. I don't know. Anyways. A spooky faced hollowed pumpkin known for warding off evil creatures and curses when lit. Okay. And the jack-o'-lantern, the lit one is fine. Hollowed, spooky faced pumpkin can be used as a light source when a candle is placed inside and lit. Some believe these carved pumpkins to be capable of warding off evil spirits. Okay. This is a curse ward now. That's a scarecrow. And that requires candle to be lit. To light. Requires candle to light. Do we want... Let's make the... We can make the first group a curse word or something. And then I don't have to add it. Well... yeah, I'll do it for both. Pumpkin. Yeah. What you're actually looking at was an spooky face pumpkin known for wear to be desalinated at very high temperature. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so then Cheery is working on the rest of the stuff there. Just try that for some reason. Sure, I'll add that. I'll add that in right now. What was the other thing related to this? Oh, the scarecrows. Okay, let's see how Cheery did this. Display variants. Oh, you know, it'd be a sick ass monster creature in the game if like the scarecrows came alive as like a curse or something. Wait, what did I just do? I put it on Claw's shirt. Okay. Let's not do that. Could you imagine? Guess we're popping back into a sprite. That's giving me Dragon Ball Z. Or just Dragon Ball. Go, yeah. Or that. Um It's like exactly. It's like exactly that. Yeah, I don't. Um, can you make it the cool ass? Have you tried making the cool ass? That was like my main contribution. I could just like imagine like putting that in the game. It's like literally no reason. I mean, it does. It's swarm. It does an S. What about just an S, but not actually the cool S, just like a different kind of S. Yeah. Exactly. Skulls. I don't think there's enough Not enough pixels. We use like skulls so often and all this stuff too. Why does this always do like something completely that I don't want it to do? No, we use skulls too much. It offends me. My delicate sensibilities. Sorry, I'm back. This stupid thing again. How did it not happen before? That's... yeah, that's better. I kind of like, I see them kind of as slimes. So it kind of works a little bit. Like when I first saw it, I saw slimes, and especially because like these ones are more like ovally. Fortunately, I don't I don't know. So why? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go in here. That'd be cool if I could just copy. Can I copy this in here? Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder what copy means from here. Did you already do the graphic for both of the curse events that I was gonna do, Jerry? I think you did, because you did the other one. It's gonna work on that next after I finish this. Yep, okay. Wasn't that quiet. I said some things. Said all the things. Oh, hi. What's up? All right, now there was silence. I'll give you that one. I had to explain to Nova why I don't let her go in front of the webcam when I'm streaming. I said there's a bunch of weirdos on the internet. Silence too. The quieting. Okay. Okay, so now I have to go in all items. Oh, because these are not exactly the same. So that's gonna be a thing. Oh, that one is the same. I don't think so. Hey, Signa. Yeah, I don't think so. Uh-oh. Wait, do we need... I think we need space on the sides, if I recall correctly. And then we got Olaf. He lost his hand. He lost his hand in the Great War. The Great Snowman War. Oh, and this guy lost his bottom half. I don't know how that happened, because if we take this... Oh, I didn't place it. I didn't just make Olaf. That would be an IP conflict. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, that's not Olaf. That's not Olaf. It's Ulaf. Uliof. That's my own design. Yep, they did do that, didn't they? Okay, so number one. Which is number one? Okay, so this was the conversion of this guy. So maybe try to remake these, because I'm not going to be able to like make it exact. I think these were supposed to be like kind of like amalgamations. Okay, so that's the first one. Second guy. We should patent curse events. I'm sure games have had curse events. It's actually not too bad as it is. There was a girl in kindergarten I wanted to marry because she had an NES. Reasonable. Even eventually, my dad got a super deal on a Super NES, and that's when I realized I was being foolish. I didn't need to marry her for her NES. That's what did it. That's what made you come to your senses. Please. And then there was a girl that had an N64. And you had some feelings. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What just happened? Oh, monitor just crashed again. I don't know if you guys heard that. It's almost like the thing. His hat is covering him in this one. This one's gonna be rough. I mean, I can probably... What do these look like? They're all like fairly similar, if I recall correctly. Oh, okay, so this one has his hat down. And this one's kind of like tilted. These ones probably don't even really need a variation, but... I'm already in here. Does he have a schlong? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't ask questions you already know the answer to. Looks like a mouth. I should have kept that one open. If an event made the scarecrow come alive, would it leave the stick behind? Yes. Oh. No, it would be our first jumping creature. It'd use it as a pogo stick. If you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Scarecrow stick item. Yeah, crows are pretty cool. Miyazaki film, yeah. There's a stone monster in the game in Celebration of Violence that comes to life when your back is turned. That's like that's a common thing. That's we call that a boo type. Also, Nintendo probably patented that mechanic, so don't use it in your game. Oh, the hat is a bit different. Like intentionally. Going good. I think the last time I think you saw the last time I played it. If you were watching when I was in the Citadel doing some stuff in there. Yeah, you're here the last stream, I think. Yeah, I've just been interested in the Next Fest stuff. I'll be continuing that tonight. It's actually very close. Did a pretty good job. Wasted close to 10 hours avoiding the main quest to try to solve some mysteries, only to find that the main quest solved the... Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. I like spend like 30 minutes trying to like do a shortcut like skip thing, only to realize that like literally 2 screens away I actually get to that spot. So basically what I'm working on right now, if nobody figured it out, there is a system, there's a new system that Cheery made here where previously you could get like a scarecrow item, and the scarecrow item is just like a scarecrow item, it's the same. However, when you place it, it used to like build, whoa, what is going on with the color? Oh, that's, never mind. It would build like a random one, but now the system is in place so that like the items actually match the one that you're placing down. This was used for the jack-o'-lanterns because I wanted them to actually be like the ones that you would place down, and for them to each be like a unique jack-o'-lantern type. So I'm just converting the scarecrows over, because scarecrows existed before this. Yeah. I thought you were having a nap, rather. What happened to that? No, I skipped at least 2 things in the early part of the game with pogos when all I had to do was what? Yeah, exactly. It's just like the challenge. It's like, this is why I like break out of games all the time, because I don't know, I just like breaking the game a little bit. If you don't try to break the game when you play it, You're not playing the game. The game is playing you. And I want to win. I'll show you, game. I'll show you who's playing who. You don't know about my skips. What did I messed up something. There's a copy. Where'd this copy come from? I never did pull. I never pull. I never pull out. That's a joke. I said the quiet part out loud. Sorry, I ruined it. Ruined the joke. Never pull. Is this like a Mario kind of situation? Paul? Paul? Who's Paul? Okay. Do we make enough graphics in the game? Do we add enough assets? Cactus Scarecrow, 2, 3, Snow, 2, 3, Straw, 2, 3, Cactus 8, Cactus 2, 8, 2, 3, 8, 3, 8. I think I actually missed one. Yeah, I think I missed one actually. It's pronounced pole. Finding your own probably not intended solutions to problems that games throw at you. It's quite fun. That doesn't look right. Probably because my monitor's gone. You saw some real, actual anvils last week. Wow. Were you at the Renaissance Fair? I don't know. I found that funny. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I laugh at nothing. I laugh at jokes that aren't jokes. Antique shop? That's kind of like a Renaissance fair. The hell? What is happening here? Why is... What? It's just not even a dad joke. It's like an auntie joke or something. As in like an anti-joke, not like an auntie joke. That was kind of a dad joke. It's so meta. How many layers deep does this go? Oh, it's like, what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna restart code. I have no idea what it's talking about. It's like nobody. Monitor crashes. Nobody. Random error that in a file that I didn't touch. It did it again. Is it? Wait. Oh, you might have did something. Oh, you did this, Cheery. Pull. I pulled. I can only pull so much.
Onesmo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Signa 8.
Oh, okay, sorry. I pulled, and I pulled some more. Wait, it crashed again. Okay, wait. Stop. Hey, thank you, Onesmo. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh, it's giving me a... The doodad, yeah, I just realized that. I was like, I'm forgetting to do something. Almost did it. Almost knew the whole thing. I'm surprised that crashed the monitor though. I don't think I've ever seen auto-generated text before. I thought it was a joke. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on there. What you thought was a joke once more. Now that's a joke. Cheery, it's still N. Guessing you didn't fix it yet. I thought, wait, didn't I see that? Paul. Okay, I thought, never mind. Oh, that's intentional. It's an intentional change now. I don't know what bug you're talking about. Oh, was there an error? Item decay and warning. Wait, what? Are those actually supposed to be loading something? Oh my god, I forgot to rename the item decay and doodad warning. Oh my god. Okay, I have to fix that. The other one though, the notifier for cursed runekeeper statistician. I don't know what those are. Oh, are those it says status notifier. I'm missing an item. I'm not. Oh, it's because it didn't change. Okay. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. My ones were actually broken, so I'll have to fix that. I mean, I can just test this. Make sure. I should probably test this anyways. What do you want me to do with the day length in real-time simulated in general, by the way? I think there's a modifier of like 20. I think we need to go down. That's in island tick. I think there's like we do like a mod of 20, don't we? Am I making this up? I don't know where this is. See, here's the tick. This is the mod ticks thing. This is the kind of thing. Is update tick. Okay, so we need to look for update ticks somewhere. Guess I can just look for mod 20. Maybe we don't do it how I remember we used to do it. Wait, is it like do we do just like a different thing in all the different yeah, but I thought I mean we used to do it like that for everything, but I think we don't anymore. I'm trying to remember. I think we just do like in here like process ticks. We just do the ticks now. Yeah, we don't do it like how I thought we did it. What this has to do with time? No, because we do it. We do modify it when players are sleeping at the same time. 10 ticks per second. Faster tick speed when all players are. Okay, tick speed. Where do we get tick speed? Where is the tick speed? Try pull. I pulled. I mean, it's still yeah. So I think to fix this, we make in multiplayer we make the problem is I want everything to change. If this was a change, I was gonna say like in multiplayer we should just make the day, basically divide the ticks that it takes in a day. But I would also want to do that for like doodad decay, like item decay. I would want to do it for everything, right? It's because like it takes longer when they're ticks instead of turns. This has been like a problem in multiplayer. It's like the days take way too long. Everything takes way too long to decay. Everything, the things grow way too slow. Stuff like that. So I don't know the best way to do that. The way that we used to do it, that's kind of why I talked about that mod 20 thing. The way that we used to do it is we basically made these only happen on every 20th. Or would make the turns tick on every 20th tick or something. It was something like that. I don't know the exact details of it. Anyway. Does that make sense? Probably not. I think everything though. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like everything. I think. I don't know. What do you think? Just get like AI to do it or something. Oh, we have a bug. Wait, 2, 1, 3. What is happening? Oh, what? No, yeah, I know. I was is it a caching problem or something? Let's see. So doodad. We can see that we have this guy for 1, this guy for 2, and this guy for 3. How could that happen? And why is it only with snowmen? It's with these guys too. But this works. These are supposed to, okay, so these guys are unique. These are supposed to be 1 and 2, and they're not. These are 1 and 2, and they're not. These are 1 and 2, and they are. These are all unique. 123, 194, 195. So it's getting it's getting the correct ID. Is it like a image, like a sprite thing? How do I repack again? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't get it. I'm gonna try repacking because the doodads also go in the images package, right? Yeah, they all go in the same package. Try regenerating it. Nope. And why does the straw scarecrows work? It's got to be like a caching thing or something. I'm gonna open Chrome. I'm gonna open it on Chrome and see. Graphic variation? Oh did I? Oh, I bet I did. But it's just, wait, I did. Damn it. I swear I took that off. Thank you, Cherry. Why was it working for the other stuff? It was just random chance that it was working, basically. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Okay, now we're cursed. Now we're into cursed white bug territory. Mute. It works in Chrome. Oh, it works here now. I don't want. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Add Scarecrow display variants. Hey, Soul 5 Addos. What's up? Okay. And then you... Did you remove... I think you removed the pumpkins already. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, now we're gonna finish that curse. Which should not take me as long. In theory. Then I should probably work on the spawning the tile events or other things in zones with creatures. That I was gonna ask you about that, Cherry. Oh, coastal. Would you hate it if I added like the generation of like doodads and like tile events like within these zones? I just feel like when I'm editing this, like I would want to edit those things like together. So like, for example, like, I don't know. What part of these are separate ones. So like here I would have like, I don't even know how to do this. Because these are separate lines. Or these are separate. I'd have to have like a whole other object. And there'd be like creatures. Tile events. I don't know, what do you... I mean, it could be its own thing too. I wouldn't want to do it for... I would want to specify like for each one though. Like I would want to pick and choose. Like I wouldn't generate, you know, like a bunch of cobwebs for this one, for example. Because it's like, it only contains one spider. But like ones that are like spider specific. And I might make like more spider specific ones for this. Like this, for example, I would put some cobwebs in that one. And then like ones with slime, I would probably put like some slime stuff going on. Get some kind of themed things going on. Anywho. Podcast? 1 second. Ten-minute podcast. That's the quickest podcast ever. It's like...
Sorry to inconvenience you.
That's okay.
Did you happen to read the chat in the Weber channel a few days ago when we were talking about like displaying for people information about the like creature zones in the UI?
Let me see if I looked at it.
It was a conversation that I had with Shiro.
It was the one with the factions, I think, or something.
Yeah, I did bring up factions.
Yeah.
So specifically taking that into context, currently our the like stuff that we have for creature zones is like it's those groups, right? And then in each group it chooses like one random set of creatures. But I think it's very difficult to give players information related to that in the UI somewhere, and in like a way that's actually like usable information, I think. So I'm wondering if you also need the ability to change the doodads in specific zones. Maybe we should just rework zones in general.
You're kind of
Like-
thinking. You're thinking about like when say we like change like the like we modify it with runes and stuff like that. You're
well, I think okay, like everything else that we have in the game has the enums, right, for each different variant. And this is like one of the only places that doesn't do that. It's just like choosing specific ones from an array. And I feel like maybe we should make it one of those enum things, because then we would be able to just you'd be able to be like, oh, this enum has these doodads here and these creatures.
Yeah, so like these would be groups basically that would be part of an enum. You're thinking, or
yeah, kind of. I'm kind of just wondering about like just simplifying our definitions of
like
zones.
yeah of this stuff. Yeah.
I think it would require potentially more work in the descriptions in general, because there's more possible like combinations right now, because it's like a mixture of groups. So if you wanted to have like the exact same number of possible variants that you can get now, it would require probably like 3 times the file size.
Right, yeah.
So I don't know if I don't know. It's hard to know if we should do that. Like alternatively, there is a way that we could like just do what you want to do, which is just, does this zone spawn a lot of spiders? Okay, let's make this have the spider dudettes.
Yeah, like I could just put that on top of the system instead of trying to work it
Mhm.
into the definitions. Yeah, like I did think about that. Going back to what you said about like giving this information to the player, I think the only reason why we'd want to do that is because we can control it with the runes. Like think about it from like a another normal game perspective. It's like if this place contains like rats, we're not gonna like you would never like put that in the UI to the player. I think it's only because we have this like modifiable from a player perspective that we'd want to have it like in the UI in some fashion. Is that kind of what you're thinking of, or
Kind of. See, the other thing is that like
I guess factions?
that's
If I guess if you put it into context of like the factions, you might like have like a territory that's like the spider faction, and you might like do some kind of UI like based like titling or something. Like I could see that maybe being a thing too.
that was the premise, but it's more just that I don't I don't like the way that we display the tier right now. And I think the
Right.
tier is like the most useful piece of information. So if we just had a status that just always displayed, which was like an icon representing what kinds of creatures are in that zone, and
Right.
then it just had like a number on it. Like you remember
Hmm.
how old statuses could have like the times whatever. We could actually use the new like stacked number um stuff, like when you control click on an item, we could
Yeah.
use the
Yeah.
same number rendering but on the statuses, and that could be used for
Hmm.
the tier of the zone. And I feel like that would just be a lot better UX than what we have right now. And then like because like right now, the tier that the player is on, or the tier of the zone that the player is in is so difficult to find in the UI that it's not really useful unless someone is told about it. And so I feel disincentivized to put like tier modifiers on island tooltips in the islands dialog as well. Specifically because like a player would see that and have no context because they've never seen it in like the main stats pop up, like when you're holding shift and
Yeah.
whatnot.
The reason why it's so hidden is it's kind of like a power user kind of thing, right? It's like a
Mm-hmm.
um, you have to be pretty deep into Wayward to get into that stuff. But I mean,
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
I'm
some new players are commenting about it too, so maybe not anymore.
yeah.
Hmm. I just don't know if they can go in like these groups. Like I don't know.
I don't know if we even have creatures for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. We would need to make a lot of palette swaps happen or something like that.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about that, like giant rat. Why not giant zombie rat? You know, why not? And then we can have like a zombie kind of group, right?
Sure.
You know, that kind of stuff, right? Skeleton? Why not half skeleton? I don't know.
We could have a zombie torso. We could have a
Yeah,
zombie horse copy Minecraft.
yeah. There you go. Just take stuff from Minecraft. Chicken? What about 10 different colors of chickens or whatever they added into Minecraft? Wasn't it? Isn't it? There's a bunch of chickens in Minecraft, isn't there? Or am I thinking of cats?
I have no idea. I know there's a lot of cats.
I swear there was a bunch of chickens. Maybe not. Oh, it's like texture pack or something.
I think they added multiple variants of pigs, maybe.
It was something I saw recently. I know cat. I know there is for
Yeah.
cat. Yeah, there's a ton of cats. I thought there was once for chicken.
I
Anyways,
remember I remember seeing that as well, but I don't remember which animal it was. My brain is saying pig, but then I also can't picture what.
oh,
pig looks like.
there was wolves. Wolves have like a bunch of different ones,
Mm.
but I don't know if that was new or old.
I do
Anyways,
think palette
that's
swaps would be good though.
sorry. What?
I do think palette swaps would be good though. I think we would
Yeah.
get away a lot more with having less different creatures in a zone if we had that.
They added variants of chickens, pigs, cows. Okay, so they did do chickens. Okay. I wasn't making that up. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it like that where it's literally just a palette swap. I would like to actually change some stuff about them
It'd
in
be
the
so easy.
Yeah, but it's like I'd want them to do different things or like be slightly different in some ways. Like I'm thinking of like, you know how there's drown and like zombies. Like they're kind of like palette swaps, but they like do different things. You know, that's
I
kind of like
do agree that that is in general better, but I don't think we should try to stick to that as a rule. Like I do think even things as simple as palette swaps are useful, just for making things feel more varied.
but
Like
like
it's the
if
same thing as the graphic variation that we've had on sprites for ages.
yeah, but would it be like so different that it would be like would a player think it's like a different creature when it's not? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't think we
I don't think they even need to. They just need to
so
like
you're saying like subtle. It's kind of
yeah,
subtle, like
like
kind of just literally palette like just changing the colors a little bit.
like think about the two sprites for rabbits, for example. Those look basically like palette swaps. And they could be like but you don't really see aberrants that much.
Yeah. Just gonna load that. Oh, so yeah, so the aberrant rabbit is literally it's. I mean, it's not quite a palette swap because there's like different pixels in the places, but yeah. Oh, the ear. The ear is a different color. Yeah, I know, but I know what you're saying. But I like even if it was, I would consider this still a palette swap, even though it's like
Yeah,
not technically. Um,
I think that's what I would want to do anyway. Like
no.
I wouldn't actually want it to be a palette swap. I would want it to be actual art, just adding more variants.
I like how the Arctic hare aberrant is actually just an albino version of the Arctic hare. Hmm. Wait, so how is this gonna fix things for us? Oh,
I
just
feel like we would be able to have less different creatures in each zone, which would theoretically make it easier to make the definitions for zones.
so are you
It would
thinking like
mean that players might have to go further out to get zones with specific creatures, though.
yeah.
I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing, though.
Hmm. I don't think that I think that's just gonna I don't think that's gonna solve the issue of there not being like enough creatures. Just by giving them new colors, I feel like that's not really solving the issue that I have of like variation. I don't know. Are you thinking like in each, say we had like a rat zone, would all those rats be like the same color? But like if you went to a different zone with rats, those would all be like a
No,
different
they would
color.
all be varied.
Everyone would be like
Yeah,
randomized. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So I can't really see what you mean, but like how would that help in terms of like
Well, I don't think it. I don't know. Maybe we see things a bit differently. Like when I'm okay, when I think back to like Wayward on Steam launch, the biggest issue for me was like the impression that I got from how samey everything looked. And I would say that if there's a whole bunch of one kind of creature and they all look identical, that does the exact same thing for me. Which means we can't spawn as many creatures, means we have to spawn multiple different kinds of creatures in the same area. Um, versus if we had the variants, it feels like we would be able to, like, we wouldn't have to go quite as hard on having, like, obviously mechanically we do still want players to be encountering multiple different kinds of creatures, but I don't think it needs to be upwards of, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 creatures per zone. We could 2 to 3 is, I
Mhm.
think, enough. Especially if there's enough variance that it just doesn't feel samey every single time you see the creature.
Yeah,
Like,
I see what you're saying now. I think, yeah, I guess like the way that I'm not even thinking when I put like multiple creatures in a place, I'm not even really thinking about that or on that level. Like I'm not thinking, oh, there's gonna be like, 20 drakes on screen. I'm not thinking of it from a visual perspective. I'm thinking of it from a balance perspective. We don't want like 20
mhm,
drakes leaving fire all over the place. Like that's kind of why I would like to make like instead of making, you know, this like a zone like a drake, kraken, void dweller, lava beetle, instead of like doing all that, like maybe there would be a drake and then there would be like a drake light, or like a different kind of drake, like a one that doesn't
mhm,
have like the fire breathing and have the same the reason why I'm putting other creatures in here is from like a balance perspective. So like I could see a world where like instead of balancing it by throwing different creatures in, I could throw like modified creatures, and that could work on top of the palette swap idea too, which
yeah.
I don't have an issue with
It makes
from
sense. Like, when I set up the swarm event, you could actually look at what I did. If you open up creature event swarm, at the top of that file, it shows like weights for specific creatures and variants in each group. So like what it chooses is it chooses one of those arrays of like weights to go for, and then like you can see I like mixed creature types that felt similar.
Mhm.
So like I see like I know the exact kind of thing you're talking about because I did it for rats and giant rats there.
Mhm.
Oh, the false and true are for aberrants, by the way.
Oh yeah, I see, yeah. um
Yeah, so
Yeah, I mean it works so good. I feel like the slimes and then the jelly cubes and the rats and
mhm.
these like so these work so good together because there is like they're not just like the same thing. They do different things. So you're not gonna have a bunch of annoying stuff with slimes because there's gonna be a couple jelly cubes in the mix too, doing other things. Um, the spiders is a
How do
problem
we
because there's gonna be lots of cobwebs, but I mean maybe there's some other arachnid that we can throw in there. We can put scorpions in there or something. I don't know.
how do we even like, because like if this is an issue across like a lot of different creature types that we need like multiple variants that are actually meaningfully different in the same way that these ones are, how do we actually do that at like a fast enough speed? Because we've been adding creatures really slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another problem.
I feel like creatures are one of the things that I can't really help with artistically, if that's part
They're
of the
so
thing you're
hard.
going for.
I can't do
Yeah,
what she does with
yeah.
this.
I can do icons.
I mean,
That's
I could take like what she does and like size them down or up and like try to do something with that, like make them a little, and then like palette swap them. Obviously, like I could try to, you know, mini fire elementals. They're actually called flame elementals because they're like little or sparks or something.
oh,
See, like
I
there's
love
cool.
them.
I think there's like cool ideas that we could do, for that kind of stuff. But yeah, again, it's even doing that, it would take so long to like. Because what do we have now? We have 65 creatures. That is a lot, but it's also not a lot. It's weird. Like when you say it, it's like that's actually a lot, but like it's with like all of our islands and all all the other content it's actually not.
Maybe what we should do is come up with a list of creatures that would benefit the most from doing this too, because we
Yeah.
probably don't actually need to do it across the board.
Yeah, that's true. They're in some of these, like the snakes and rattlesnakes, and I guess some of these are biome specific, which is also a kind of an issue.
I think probably the biggest one to me is it would be really easy to add more zombie variants in the same way that we have like tons of skeleton variants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we can just come up with a list and see like what the lowest hanging fruit is, basically, in terms of like how easy it would be to do that. Like making zombie versions of creatures, that's like something that I could do. That's something that we could do, right? Like you just like desaturate and put some take some chunks out of it and stuff. So
perfect.
I mean, that's kind of what that's already what the aberrant version of the zombie does. It's like brain is half of its head is missing or whatever.
So I think for the time being, just hard code in, like whenever it detects that there's a lot of kinds of spiders that can spawn in a zone, just put in the like spider doodads. But other than that, I think we should save all of this for a future update when we can focus on it.
Okay. Yeah, this was just kind of just for now anyways, like because I don't know, like I did think about adding it for other creatures, like there's stuff that we can add, like we could add items or like doodads and stuff for like specific ones, but like you're right, when we change like I guess this would be just for the initial one anyway. So if you change it with a rune, it's like those would stay. Like if there were doodads, they would stay, but like you wouldn't like spawn a new set of them, right? It's only for the initial world generation. So I don't see too much issue with that. I don't know if I had any specific ideas, but like cobwebs for the spiders is easy. I must have had some other ideas I'll have to think about, but
how about we plan that if we don't start on like another like large major, like sometime early next year, what we would do is we try to do another small one like this one, and we specifically focus on just trying to add a lot of creatures that are like this, that are just fast for you and I to implement.
Okay. Just
I think
call
that would
it
help
Project
us and
Creatures. We need a better name than that. Project Creature. Where's my thesaurus? I'll put it in quotes.
Project Fauna.
All right. I'll go with that for now. Yeah, and then I'll put some notes in there, or you can put some notes in there if you have ideas for variants, I guess. And then and then the swaps or the palette swaps too. We could do that at the same time, and that would be pretty easy. Would we do that with graphics or with code?
I would rather do it with graphics.
Graphics, yeah. Just thinking like our sprite sheet is probably, I don't know if we're gonna run into any issues there. We have in the past, but I think Space keeps upping the values wherever they are. There's like some hard coded values somewhere for that stuff. I have no idea where they are, but I think he keeps upping them. So, because yeah, there was a problem with like those mods that added a bunch of graphics. It would like corrupt a bunch of stuff. So I just get scared. Like if we're doing, that's just a lot. That's a lot of room.
We'll just warn Space.
Okay.
Incoming mini creatures.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of space. Okay. Sounds
I'll
good.
let you get back to work.
All right. That was longer than 10 minutes.
Sorry, I didn't expect us to talk about that much.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Spooky Dev. Sorry, I didn't say hi. I forgot. I was gonna say hi and then I forgot. Alright, so we're gonna work on this curse. I don't know if I'll get done it today now, but try. So we're gonna kind of copy some of these things. This. Yeah, so I think we need to come at it from both perspectives because yeah, I'm fine with like changing them visually, for just for visual, but it's not gonna solve the issue of the balance problem. The reason why I spawn a bunch of creatures in each zone is because I don't want a million of those things, but that should work. I think the idea should work. Is it a web wrapper or decompile it? So yeah, this we use Electron for the actual executable. So what did I have here? This was for the next growth stage. Okay, so this grows it. Tori. Is it called Tori? Tori is a framework that lets you create small, fast, secure, and cross-platform applications. Make front-end stack. I think I've seen this. Is this like super new or is it older? Yeah, it'd be nice to be a little bit lighter, but we do actually use like a lot of APIs and stuff, like from like traditional web APIs, like WebGL and all that stuff. I don't know what kind of support Tori has for graphic stuff. Progress the next growth stage, but stop if it's bare rather than restarting. Okay, so that's what that one's gonna be. Maybe half the chance if it's at a stage just before bed, so players see more orange trees. Okay, that one's part of that too. Use the same sound effect probably, or maybe like a inversed sound effect. Or reversed? Inverse sound effect doesn't really mean anything. Scrambled. Very basically supports whatever the device's native browser had. Oh, okay. Oh, is that how it works? So does 7 and above. I guess for Windows that would be it. It's like Edge is bundled now, right? So what is so if you what is Linux? Oh. Oh no, that doesn't tell me the browser. Support Safari, yeah. That might be a deal breaker. The problem is like each of these things load. I mean, the reason we use Electron is because it's the same across all devices, right? Yeah, it'll depend on the distro. It's probably like a Firefox like thing, right? Firefox is actually decent for Wayward. Last time I checked, anyways. Web audio API on Safari is a mess. Yeah, I'd have to check. I mean, the last time I loaded it, it wasn't so bad, but let's see. This is a Firefox right now. Man, I love. Oh, man, I wish we had this font rendering in Chrome. Look at how good this text looks on Firefox. Pixel perfect. Why can't we have that? Scroll bar is a little bit weird. The transitions are also like a little bit weird. Ooh, it's very slow. It's very chunky. Very clunky. I mean, it pretty much works. There's like some scroll bar issues, which I know is a thing. Oh, it kind of sped up actually. Oh, I guess it might have, maybe it was just loading stuff. Yeah, we've tried all those things. Those don't really like work anymore on Windows. At some point, Chrome started using the OS's font settings.
Duty propaganda just subscribed with Prime. Oh no, I'm finna boo.
Machine gun. Hey, duty. 48 months. Look at that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. How you doing? So yeah, I mean it doesn't run too bad on Firefox. I think it was just loading stuff. I'd have to check Safari though. Wait, which one? All right. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Have a good night. Okay, so what are we doing here? Success. So we have a success thing here. Blue particle star resonance. Is this an animu? Is it an animu girl one? Is it a waifu? Or we got waifus? I can just tell. I can just tell by the name. We got waifus. You know how I know? If your game name is any more than 3 words, it's anime. Prove me wrong. Sometimes, I don't know. I have fun with some of those MMOs. Not for a long time though, actually. It's been a while. So you went from RuneScape to that? Pretty sure you were playing RuneScape before. Okay, so we want to check if How do you explain this? Probably should. That's probably a risky search on stream. First event went death. No, I said more than 3 words. But you can tell because Silk Song has 3 words. It's like kind of getting close to anime. It's a little bit. It's adjacent to anime. Wait, context reveal? What is reveal? Does that reveal the tile? That's new. You added that. Okay. Do we have to wait? Do we have to discover it? Discover on. Okay, so first event reveal condition, and so that reveal condition. So okay. Scripts, and then discover on the end of the reveal. If it isn't equal to bear, else if get growth equals if it's seeding, we're going to keep it there. Get growth seeding. Or if it's okay, wait, this needs to actually be in here. Oh, gotta go, guys. It's time for demos. Okay, so if it's not bare, then go in here. If it's seeding, then and decay is less than or equal to 1. If it's less than 1, then context ln deleted random int and random tile. Actually, let's do doodad. Okay, so if it's bare and it's not, the decay is not undefined, we check first if it's a seeding. If it is, then we keep it there longer. So, but we only want to do it sometimes. Otherwise, we kill it. Or I guess we increase the growth. It at and then yeah, we spawn the aberrant dryads. That should mostly be copied with a few tweaks. Probably some of these curse values and stuff. Have to make the sound effects. Might need to tweak these too, because this will be happening more frequently. Maybe. Not sure yet. Okay, we'll leave it there. You have a demo for me? You made it yourself? I don't know, girly pop keeps showing up here. Rune Blight. Unfortunately, I think boomer shooters are the new platformer. I feel like I see a new boomer shooter every single day. It's a Souls-like FPS though. Whoa, that looks awesome. Oh my god, it's like very like Half-Life. Very Half-Lifeian. The texture is like so Half-Life. I love it. Sign me up. This is a white knuckle like. Not really, but kinda. So now we get to see, I'm assuming this is like more sorted nowadays after a couple days here. This is looking a lot less jank kind of games going on here. Ah, that was that loud? Might have just been loud to me. Oh yeah, I saw Painkiller actually. It's terrible. Oh no. Cine Cross. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got all the things. We got all the tropes. I mean, it had to happen. We had to throw Minesweeper into this trend as well. Into the roguelite trend. Supposedly this is pretty good. Devolver Digital. Sorry, that's loud. It looks really good. Like the visuals are. Definitely. I mean, this is very unique aesthetically. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this, which is like kind of hard to do nowadays. it's like Talos Principle mixed with like like Skate 4 or something. Jesus. Now that is a trailer. That made me feel some kind of way. Wow, that is like masterfully done. That is, I mean, that's, I don't know, that's like one of the best trailers I've like seen in a very long time, actually. Yeah, it felt like it really did. It felt like yeah, exactly like that. This is an interesting idea. Sorry, this always starts so loud. So it's a it's a typing game, but it's a battle royale typing game. Just when you think you've seen all the ideas there is yet to know, yet to see, yet to do. What am I saying? I think I had a stroke, sorry.
Yo! Remember me? Your old pal Bubsy? From all those classic games you loved.
Yeah, show the the 3D one.
Forget about that. Let's talk about the new one. Bubsy 4D! this I like. So, where are we going next? Don't mind if I do. Zoink! I wonder if that's more moves than that Italian plumber has.
Not allowed.
Ooh! What? Can anyone explain to me why I turn into a hairball now?
Affluence RPG. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, can I set like a default for this volume? That is insane. I've seen like, man, that is crazy. The way that the ASCII is like mapped like that on like a mod. Look at that. Like I've seen this visual style before, but like not quite like to this fidelity. I wouldn't. It'd probably get like. I think it's like a little bit overbearing. I don't know. I think it would wear out its welcome. But it's so animated. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. It's pretty cool looking. I'll give it that. Shazam the song. Yeah, what song was that? I was really into that song actually. But I'm just catching up on chat here a little bit. Mine's oh yeah, it's Picross, not Minesweeper. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, Picross is kind of Minesweeper. A little bit. It can. Let's look at what Chiri mentioned. It consumes. Devil Dagger like? I already know. I knew from like the first second. Oh come on! There's like you got the things with the horns, the goat horns, ram horns. Wait, guys. Okay, but imagine you can't see the enemies. I actually kind of want to watch this trailer. That's kind of a good trailer too, actually. I don't think that wasn't like the release trailer. That was like a new one that I haven't really seen. That's a pretty cool trailer. I think this was like this one was the original trailer, as far as I remember. It was just like a game. It was just like gameplay. Okay, so it consumes. We're gonna play this one. Request access. Got sidetracked. I'm not really in the mood to play this, but like I want to kind of maybe play it some other time. I don't know. A game about feeding a black hole. This is interesting idea for like a idle game. It's kind of giving me idle vibes. It's like very simple like design, but it's like so expressive. Like you'd be able to design like so many mechanics around like this idea, all while being like super simple. Very simple concept. That's kind of cool. Devil daggers?
Hey, I'm Friedemann, and this is my new game, Slots and Daggers. You might know this sort of trailer from my previous games like Summer House, Islanders, or Superflight.
Yeah, I heard that too,
what you're
actually.
getting into, so here's a quick intro to how this game works. Slots and Daggers is a tactical slot machine game. You spin to fight, defeat enemies, earn coins, and then use those coins to buy new symbols and power-ups. Sounds simple, so here's how it gets interesting. There are tons of combo mechanics to discover. Respins, poison damage, stun attacks, critical hits, new wheels to unlock. Basically, the longer you play, the deeper it gets. I wanted the slot machine in this game to feel really satisfying and physical, so I spent tons of time on animations and sounds, from the coin clinks to the upgrade menu, and I can't wait to finally see people play this. If Slots and Daggers looks fun to you, there's a free demo out now on Steam. Give it a spin. Thanks, and have fun.
What do you feel about this voiceover dev thing? I don't know how I feel about it. Reanimal. What a great name for a game. That is a really good name. Yeah, I don't think it works. I think it works for like Kickstarter. Yeah, Showdown Tom. Or like devlogs, obviously. Like there's like a time and a place. Great like visual style. Great name for a game. Luminous. Lumines. Pathologic 3. I know somebody that'll be excited for that one. There's Painkiller. Karn. Is this a Zelda-like? Oh no, it's got like some unique things. It's like actually climbing stuff. Kind of dig it. We got a physical backpack space. Kind of digging it. I'll put my wish list. There's like certain games that like I want to play or like look at in the future, but like I'm not really like feeling it right now, kind of. If you know what I'm saying. I'm interested in the game. I'm not interested in playing it. We got videos? We don't got no videos? Okay, we do got videos. I haven't I kind of know of Yap Yap, yeah.
Kill that bastard.
Somebody needs to make like an FPS shooter game that like the enemies are like players and they're like jumping all over the place and like trying to like shotgun you and stuff. I guess that's just like I guess those are just like bots in like a online FPS or something. It's just like, how many times have you seen like just like enemies that just like stay there and take your bullets? Like, why can't these guys be like strafing around and like changing weapons? Okay, I think we have enough here for tonight. It's mostly just the I kind of mostly just want to check these two. Oh, Ratha also sent me something. Mortar. Whoa. We got lots of texture warble. All of the texture warbling. So it's kind of giving me like trying to think of what game this reminds me of. It's definitely got a thing going for it. It's giving me vibes. It's giving me good vibes. Oh, it's kind of like System Shock, or like it's giving me like early MMO too or something. And like Kingsfield. Oh. Wait, you guys can't see it. Never mind. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Wait, it's not a demo. You lied to me. Guess we'll put it on my wish list. Here, let's look up Yap Yap.
Alright, listen up guys. We have to go in this wizard tower, we break everything, and we try to escape without being caught. And we have these wands where we can just cast spells and do whatever we want.
Ventus!
Yo, let's go. Run up, run up.
Let's go.
Let's just piss on it. I have a piss wand. Piss, yuck.
Oh, there's one.
One more, guys, one more.
Hot two.
Chocolate strawberry. I'm honestly, I'm a fan of pistachio.
This couch is attacking.
Down.
Grab on.
Telefloat.
I wish I had friends. Isn't that what I said? I think I said that last time. It's gonna be my new joke every time I see friend slop games. Alright, we're gonna play It Consumes. Yeah, that's gonna... I mean, there's so many of these games now, though. I don't know. I mean, that one is definitely gonna be, because it's like in the top charts or whatever, but there's so many of those kind of games now. And their shelf life is like unrefrigerated milk. Industria 2. Did I miss anything else in chat that you guys wanted me to check out? This is giving me like Amnesia vibes. Well, they're kind of slow. I expected them to be a little faster.
Grab my hand.
So is this like a... Is there like a Industria 1? Could you imagine? I don't think I've ever heard of this. This does not look familiar.
Hello?
Nora, it's happening.
Walter?
Comrade Shabowski publicly said that the wall is open in a press conference.
Seems like very Half-Lifeian. Isn't that a good thing though? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of just commenting on the state of our, well, society's attention spans or something. I don't know. Don't listen to me. What do I know? I'm just a jaded late 30-something-year-old that never made it. I never did anything. Just existing. Playing demos. For your guys' entertainment. I just like break into tears. Won't be so funny if I died tomorrow from a heart attack. Would it? It's okay. I started working out and I stopped drinking. I'm super healthy now. I gave myself another year. We're all good. Headphones recommended. Okay. Ooh, I like how it started with no anti-aliasing. That's how you know it's a real game. I wish it didn't have this. I kind of don't even want to read it. It consumes as an arena shooter where you fight waves of enemies in pitch black, circular arena. Survive until the boss appears, then defeat it before the time runs out. I had to hold that for way too long. What do I want to do? Whoa. Keep forgetting to reload. Yeah, reload that hand. Poison mine. Killing enemies charges a poison crystal. When fully charged, dashing spawns the crystal. It detonates after 3 seconds. Static discharge. Nearby enemies are shocked when performing a quick reload. Kind of like that. +2 primary fire projectiles, additional projectiles do. That's also sounds really good. Pulsing crystal. Oh, it's like a spread attack. Gain true sight for 2 seconds after taking damage. Killing enemies charges an ice crystal that chills. Ooh. Oh, that's secondary fire projector. Try it out. Quick reload. XP pickup range. My fire damage. That sounds good. That also sounds very good. Got squids. I'm getting hit way too much. String of health crystal. Gonna need that in a second. I feel like there's like too many controls or something. What is zapping me with lightning? Something over here. It's not looking good, guys. Yeah, I agree. It's like if you compare it to like Devil Daggers, it's like it's so crisp and clean. I mean, I haven't played it in like a couple of years, but that's kind of my memory of it. It's like there's like way too much competing stuff right now, but I'm also kind of like learning the controls, so. Kind of like this dashing one. Dashing while your stamina is at least half full leaves a trail behind you. Enemies that pass through the fire become ignited. Oh yeah, I forgot about my ability. Like, I completely forgot about, like, my abilities. Secondary fire kills increase primary fire damage. Reloading resets the damage. Okay. Your enemies are shocked when performing a quick reload. I'll try that. Oh, didn't work that time. Oh shit. Yeah, a lot of it seems just like too much of everything. Primary fire damage increases as its ammo decreases, so that seems pretty broken. Maybe. Every other dash emits a pulse. That's pretty cool. Double Daggers was good because it chose a few mechanics that seemed the most fun and went so hard on making all of them perfect, designing every part of the game around that. Yeah, and just like the simplicity and like the slow ramp, and like the expression of like those simple abilities. Like the skill ceiling was like so high while using like so little mechanics was like just like I guess just like the overall brilliance of like the design. And here it's like it's basically the complete opposite. Oh, that's bad. Out of bounds. There's bounds, I guess. I kind of knew that, or instinctively recognized that with the little fire thing, but... Yeah, there's no map. Trigger a lightning strike on random nearby enemies on the last shot of your primary fire. Chain lightning jumps. Is that a boss? Oh, is that something? Those things are kind of harder to see. Dashing costs 50. I like that. I keep trying to dash and I'm out of stamina all the time. Secondary fire kills refill 50% of your stamina. Do that one for now. Hyper Demon? Kinda. A little bit. How's it going, Joe? Night nearby enemies. I mean, I am taking a lot of damage right now. That might actually help. Things in my way. Pickup range. Probably should get that at some point. feel like I should have took more damage there, but... Oh, uh-oh, we got a boss, I think. There is a lot going on right now. Igniting enemies replenishes some pride. That sounds really good. I think I'm taking damage. Yeah, I'm taking damage from this boss, and I don't like know I am or like how to dodge it yet. It's like seems just like a radius thing. Dashing refills 50% of your primary ammo. Rate of primary fire. I'm doing like 0 damage to this. I assume it's like timed if you don't like if you don't do like the stuff in time. Okay, we're gonna focus on the boss. Did I like almost kill it, but not? No. It's annoying. So I need to do this whole cycle again. Ah. What? Oh, I didn't do it in time, so now I get owned, basically. Well, game over now. The range is so huge. So annoying. So basically, it has 3 little tentacle things. You kill the 3 crystals on each of them, so 9 total. If you don't do it in time, it does its second stage where it puts a tentacle up and you have to dash out of the way, except it happens so fast and the range is so big, you have to dash. Except you have stamina, so you can't always dash, and it hits you like 5 times. All the while, you need to save your dash for the lasers that are shooting you. You don't have enough dash. Even with like the I had 50% extra stamina. So you have to focus it. And I almost killed it in one cycle once I spawned it, but it's kind of just knowing now. We got unlocks though now. Single shot. Fires a wide, slow-moving projectile that pierces through targets. Beating the heart emits a pulse. It must be triggered manually and has a short cooldown. Yeah, I hate that. The clock pulses automatically on each tick. It closes slowly over time and stops pulsing once fully closed. Winding the clock allows it to pulse again. Ugh. That sounds more annoying. Just keeping what I got. Oh, you can like start with equipped things. I got 2,000 bucks. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling. I'll give it another. We'll give it another run. But I kind of felt. I felt like that too. Go with that. Stamina recharge rate. Yeah, we'll go with that. What a pulse on damage. There's so. What am I looking at here? Okay, so these are like challenge things. Here's the problem with like hitting the spacebar to pulse your heart or whatever. I'm just gonna make a macro to just keep pressing the spacebar every like second. It's just like an additional chore in the giant sea of like binds that I have to press. That fire trail thing again. I wonder if the hearts will just stay. My favorite perk of all time will be automatically quick reload. Wanna sleep? Alright. See you, Soul Shadows. Have a good one. Need that dashing one to survive the boss. That shock on quick reload was nice. Wonder if there's like a damage fall off for like shooting projectiles. I feel like there wouldn't be. Going for the Devil Daggers approach. Oh, it's sniped. Piercing primary, that's nice. Yeah, I'd need that. That's a good like boss fighting thing. I don't like how that middle thing obscures stuff either. I'm taking a lot more damage this time around. I need health. Secondary fire projectiles. I didn't even hear that one. Oh, that's a fire one. A lot of projectiles. Too bad they're not like a little bit tighter. Yeah, it's a little bit, the multi-shot is not actually what I want. It's really bad, actually, as it turns out. Any enemies replenish some primary ammo and some stamina. Will I lose HP when you take damage? Pierce is like really good. Health crystal spawn more often. Yes, please. We got boss, Mr. Boss is here. Alright, we gotta focus hard. Problem. Oh, my spread shot is... It sucks. Bad idea. Mistakes were made. Oh no, too late. So even that was too slow. See, and they all respawn too. That actually killed a lot of them, a lot of the crystals. Okay. My chance to shine. Oh my god, I'm choking so hard. That was absolutely brutal. I have too much spread to be able to do anything. Not too late. But even with how fast I did that, wasn't good enough. Oh, maybe I don't have to redo them all. Or wait, I don't know. Okay, I didn't have to redo them all. So that's at least something. Why am I have no stamina? I have nothing. I didn't even see that. Damn it. That's a lot of health. Too slow. Where are you? All right. My eyes are like fully glazed over with that one. So it's got the same effect that Devil Daggers had. Let me get up and like think about this. Hey, Fluffy. Right, what are we thinking, guys? Pass or gas? That's how we rate things on the Drathy. on the Drathy stream. I don't know what it means. Summons a large electric circuit that repeatedly strikes enemies with lightning when they're within range. That could kind of be good, maybe. Depends how long it lasts. I'll leave it there for tonight. I'm intrigued now that I got kind of like the hang of it. Are you sure you want? Are you sure you want to close the game? Add it to wish list. That's pretty cheeky. What's everybody saying? Nothing. All right. Primal Echo. This is the one I chose. Developer dispatch. It's time. After years of minor and major reworks, repeatedly scrapping and rebuilding everything with the lessons learned, we're finally ready. What you are about to play is a culmination of development since the last major reset a year ago. It's the result of this trio's endless hours of coffee-fueled bickering and super-focused work sessions. We've aimed to make a small and well-polished preview for you all. And why are you still reading this? Hit play already and give us a wish list if you like it. Whoa. Didn't mean to hit that. Trying to get to 90. So it seems like this game has been in development for a while. Why did it change? Hey? It didn't change. Oh, it's not it's not on Twitch. Interesting. It's actually weird. It's on YouTube. All right. Here we go. Gaining consciousness is an overwhelming experience. Your confusion is expected. If it feels like something is burrowed into your spine, that's because there is. We are one. Do what I say and we will get out of here. does seem to be something in my spine. This is like Tomb Raider vibes, the PlayStation. Just ate a fruit the size of my whole body. What's this sloshing noise? Can I climb? Okay. Whoa. What the heck was that? Is that blood or... What did I just witness? I don't really know. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Well, that especially doesn't make any sense. I meant the fact that there's like a plant on this thing to begin with. Wiggle plant. Oh, I thought I right-clicked. Oh, it's back. Okay, so that's like an explosive type of plant that I should definitely explode again. Well, that is some crazy water. This filter leaves a lot to be desired. I mean, this doesn't make any sense. Wait, I can eat that? Oh no. Okay, I didn't... I think that's the first game I've seen where you can try to eat a rock. That's something. Can I eat this? Oh, I can eat that thing. Okay, we need to figure out how to... Oh, okay. You hold it down. Eat it. Oh, hi. It's like a random chicken. This is a gapple. We got a gapple. What are you? Do we eat the bird? Oh no! We're eating all the things. What is going on with... I'm Naruto running. What is happening with that? Wait, what do you want me to eat? Do we just keep eating things? Okay, now what do we do? You'd think you'd be able to like climb on this or something. Can we do anything up there? Your legs are slightly stronger now. Try to jump off the wall. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Which game? It consumes? Yeah, it's kind of giving me like I mean, it was kind of giving me PlayStation, like Tomb Raider kind of vibes. But yeah, it's like Tomb Raider, Turok. It's kind of like that era. Slightly more Tomb Raider because it's just the platforming and stuff. It consumes or whatever. You don't even want to think about the name. You hate it that much. You think I was supposed to do that? Wait, should I try to grab one of these red things? I feel like they're gonna blow up because they're kind of like... Red means blow up in games. Did you guys know? I don't make the rules. I can eat this plug. There's got to be a way to like do something with this, right? Whoa. That is going everywhere. Feel bad. Just eat everything. I think that's kind of what you want to do, though. I think that's the name of the game here. Like, what do you guys think? Okay, what do we have? We have jump. We have throw. We have drop. And we have smash. Oh. What? Okay. I mean, how many times did I try that? Like, literally. Don't fall. The void has no bottom. I mean, it's gotta have a bottom. Let's be real. Oh, I thought I was... Okay. Okay, thank you. I thought that was way closer than it was. I guess you can just go in there. Now I can go in this. Huh? Why? What? What is happening? Got lots of rocks to eat. Oh. Oh, that's... It fights back. I am just, like, leaking. I'm trying to get that rock. Smash it. There we go. That guy's just chilling there. Nice. Can I eat him? No, I don't. I wanted to eat him, not throw him. Okay, so that's... Looks like some kind of black spider web situation. Got some symbiotes. What? The level of jank cannot be understated. I mean, I got up there. Barely. Okay. Oh no. Do we have unlimited lives? I trying to pick up the rock, please. Jeez. Eat that spider. Alright. See a spawn cabin. Okay, nice. What? What, I stubbed my toe? What happened? Maybe I bled out or something? I kind of need that rock. Can we just, like, jump down here? No. Get magically pulled back. Oh yeah, I got a wall jump thing. Oh, well, I mean, I can just... Forgot I had wall jump. I can just, like, go anywhere. So you're supposed to do that, probably. Can get over there for some reason, though. Not sure why. Can you, like... They took most things with them when they left. Let's read Chiri's review. It feels like you're walking around in molasses. The dash feels terrible and goes too far. The fact that there's no jump feels awful. Pulsing as a mechanic is annoying. Yep. Either full commit to blindness or figure out some actually gameplay related thing to do in it in order to restore vision. Sound design is terrible. Upgrades are so disruptive that the gunplay feels terrible. The reload feels like it shouldn't exist or at the very least needs an animation. Secondary fire needs its own button. Yeah. Well, wait, it does have its own button. Doesn't it? It's right click instead of left click? Or wait, you hold... right? Or something? I can't even remember now. Sorry, I haven't been reading the... Some things remain. You should always take a look. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. If somebody said, oh, you like devil daggers, you must like this game, I would be like... You don't know devil daggers, do you? Fake fan. Fake fan. Yeah, it's just not what I thought it was, and it's not what it like is inspired by. Clearly inspired by. How did I like... I did like a jump up. A double jump up somehow. Yeah, like that. How did I do that? Anyways. I'll show you. They put it everywhere. Too wise to my tricks. Ow. 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 Oh. What is happening? What? What is happening? I'm like, I have like some weird backwards jumping. I'm not jumping right now, by the way. Okay. It's very squelchy and it's very, very janky. Squelchy and janky is what this game should be called. Whoa. What? I don't really get what's happening. We're looking for a plug, though. Whoa. I love the physics. I feel like with a game like this, you kind of need like ledge grab. It's weird that there's no ledge grab in this. Oh no. Should have brought a rock. Uh-oh. No. I think eating those like gives me powers or something. Oh, they regrow. Never mind then. Okay, hopefully I didn't need whatever that was. I think it was an enemy. I'm not sure. It could have been like a tool or something as well. Oh, it's definitely a tool. Eat? Your fingers are stronger now. Try to climb fences. Man, I love the physics in this. How do we... Oh, like this. There we go. Oof. Oh, there's my rock. Oh, you can do like a mega jump. Oh, that's... You can like get some like distance with that. Extra distance. Look at that. Interesting. Unavailable in the demo? Where do you want me to go? Is it over? Oh, I guess I can go down there. No, I can't. There's another plug here. I haven't seen any plugs. Oh, never mind. I could take this one all the way back to that other place. Devil Dagger score? What do you mean? You beat my score a long time ago. So how do we do this now? Let's see if this works. I have no idea how to do this. Maybe it's just like... Okay, weird. Wait, just like out of nowhere you beat your score? Like with no practice or anything? You just like went up and beat your score? I feel like that's impossible. What? That's impossible. Oh, this is this door. This is the door I wanted to open. Okay, now what? Oh, I can climb like fences over here or something. I love how how far I can throw those. How I can far those. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. I could probably get up there too if I wanted to. very slippery. Okay. I mean, we just came from there, didn't we? Oh, I can just do... Oh, God. Hey. It's literally where we have to go. It's not letting me. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I should play it. Yeah, you definitely had a... You got further than me for sure, I remember. Or maybe I beat you, but Dolphin was ahead. Might have been something like that. Secret? I'll take it. Okay. Not up there. Probably there. Oh my god, the jank. Oh my god, no. Please. What? I... Literally stuck. Oh my god. It's power. Squelch. Kobe. Oh my god. I'm a professional. Check this move out. Haha. I like how janky it is, kind of. I like these kind of games. I don't know, like weird, large, open spaces of exploration and climbing and like exploring and adventuring and eating rocks, eating moths, eating birds. Well, that's pretty cool, actually. It's a little jank, but I kind of like the jank a little bit. Maybe not as maybe not so much jank. A little bit of jank. Keep a little bit of jank in there. What is this tagged? Metroidvania. Finally a fresh single player game. Felt playing classics like Another World and Half-Life. Yeah, it's I think it's the concrete textures that like give it it's like white knuckle. As soon as you put like those concrete textures, it's like you automatically draw comparison to like Half-Life. Like Half-Life owns concrete textures in games. It's like weird. Finally a UE game without stutters. That is true. Yeah, pretty cool. This game has sauce for real. Object physics is too jank. There's no other way to put it. Luckily, we ledge grab. Oh, they have it, so it's an upgrade. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll give this a wish list. All right, guys. That's gonna do it for me for tonight. Quantic Dream. What did they do again? Oh yeah, Detroit Become Human and Heavy Rain and all those games, yeah. Yeah, specifically like the company that does like primarily like narrative driven, quick time eventy, very cinematic, low gameplay games are doing a multiplayer game. Competitive multiplayer game. Right. Night Floofy. So what do you got? What do you anybody spot anything else on the next fest so far? Still wanted to try this nitroglycerin one. Don't Stop Girly Pop. Skate Story. I feel like I won't like this game as much as I love the trailer. I kind of don't want to ruin my memory of the trailer. Let's watch the trailer again. Instead of playing games, I'm just gonna watch the trailer. It's so good. Go into my playlist. The song. This is another game by Sam Ang, who I'm not familiar with. Oh, this is an older game. Wait, no user reviews? Wait, what am I... Wait. Release date 2018? What's happening? It, like, never got released on Steam? This came out on the Switch? Switch only. That's interesting choice. But having a Steam page. Well, anyways. That's gonna do it, guys. Good night. Why doesn't this stupid thing ever work now? There we go. See you, Tachyon. Bye, Cuckoo. Bye, Ace Nova. You call that a gun? Now this is a gun. I'm from Devil Daggers.